Alright. Ads are done. Holy cow. I think my internet has stabilized itself. How's it going, Fiji? So I got partway through this fight. I managed to kill these three without alerting anybody. I killed these two without alerting anybody. I killed the Booyag here without alerting anybody. I lobbed a fireball down here and alerted everybody. And then my internet started just shitting the bed. And, I had to go restart my modem. And I am back. Hopefully for the rest of the stream. But I make no promises because I have no idea if it's going to last. Yeah, I'll look at the Far Realms on that one. Really? 2 HP left, huh?
Time to strike. Taking position.
Okay, that one's down. Yeah, it seems like my internet has fixed itself. How you doing, Fiji?
Board is set.
Hope all is well. I see. I'll use shield here. Plotting some shenanigans. So the usual. Nice, they're coming up to me. This is actually nice. Because Lae'zel does not do much at range. On the other hand, he does a lot in melee.
Can't give up.
There's blood in the air.
There we are. And then we'll head over here and Cunning Action Hide.
Just like old times.
Oh. Okay, cool.
My faith will protect me. Bleed for me.
That one's down.
Can't always be a gentleman.
What about this one? We miss. That's fine.
Don't get too close.
Can't afford to let up.
I am A-okay with them dashing and heading up.
Swift and lethal.
Mistra real.
Alright, here. Miss, huh?
I will
Alright.
ascend. It has it. On the move.
Time to kill.
You are not stealthed. Are you in... How is it... How can you tell if you're in, cover or not? Can I just, like... Yeah. We're fine with this. Am I going to make it through this without taking, like, any damage? That would be sick.
I am fury. I am death. Taste my fury.
Really?
Creator.
1 HP?
Destroyer.
Really? Well... We tried.
Someone inside out.
What if I...
Over here.
Yeah, this is fine. Astarion carrying as usual.
Make way.
Dice roll in my favor. Shall we dance? On my way.
Must have advantage, huh? Alright.
This will be no legal shout.
Easy vicious mockery. 1 HP. It's always 1 HP. Always. I took 3 damage this entire fight. I think I'm pretty okay with that.
This way. Might be useful.
R.I.P. Grat the traitor. What is this? This is medium armor? Gross. And I'm already over encumbered. Son of Go to Lae'zel. This goes to Karlak. Then to camp. This goes to Lae'zel. Alright, good enough for the moment. Potion of healing, greater healing, and antidote. Cool. I will just teleport down here. Ah, the kids are still alive.
Might find something useful. Quiet as a mouse.
There's a potion of healing up here. How do I get to it?
Might as well.
These knotted vines. Fireball? I don't have any more fireballs. I used them both in the big fight. Truly lamentable.
Without delay. Securing.
Who owns these grilled pork bellies that Okay, fuck this. Not waiting for them all to climb up the ladder so I can climb back down. Yeah, who owns these that I'm not able to loot them? Oh, Fiji, by the way, I found a nice ring.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Gives 10 movement speed. 10-foot movement speed. It's good stuff. Ah yes, the Dwarven poem.
What lies within?
Alright, we're just gonna take all of this. Shame I destroyed all of the roasted dwarf meat with the fireballs. Oh no, I didn't get rid of all of it. Just a good chunk of it. Metal shield. Does metal shield do anything different than regular shield? No. Alright, and then I'll come through here and loot all of this.
Nothing inside. Just so. A crate. Fascinating. Open up.
Oh, why am I looting with Lae'zel? I mean, it doesn't matter too much. She has way more carry capacity, but...
We've got to keep moving.
Okay, I think I have looted everything out here. Let's go play with the kids.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Authority.
Authority.
Or what? Boss's orders. I'm collecting his loot.
We never get anything. Come on, let's see if we can snatch that stupid chicken.
Puke stink.
Assume nothing.
What a day. Let's prowl.
Nice. He's pissing. What a way to go. What a way to go.
What's next?
Have to keep pushing.
Alright, we'll head inside. I love that they just don't care about whatever takes place outside. Like, in the slightest.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Ah, yes, more Zent traders.
Half right, sharp eyes. A Zen is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
No judgment, no right and wrong, just
All the
good
partying
deals
is
and
hard to
that.
tell from fighting.
That problem for you?
No problem at all. Let me see your wares. Hey, anything good here? Ice Storm. That one's pretty decent, I think. Wall of Fire is almost always good in every D&D game ever. Blooded Great Axe. When the wielder has 50% hit points or less, they deal an... Nope. Bow of Awareness. It's a short bow. Initiative bonus. It could be nice to wear. Not to use. But like on Lae'zel, just so that she has +1 initiative. She'll mostly be swatting things in melee anyway, but... when she does... or it'll give the passive +1 initiative even when in melee. That's something to look at. Monster Slaying Glaive, don't care about that. Warpick, don't care about that. Ringmail +2. No. It's worse than what I'm using. Why is everything just worse than Breastplate +1 or the Githyanki half plate? Aimed Staff. Monster Slaying Glaive? I don't know. Maybe? Gold Wormling Staff. Ah, yes. Yeah, I know. But even like +2 heavy armor isn't able to compete. Yeah, this staff gives Firebolt cantrip, but like it's a full action. It's not worth. Not worth. Whatever the case, I can sell stuff to him. Oh no, I want the barter menu. Add item. Add item. Down here. There's a thing for cheesing gold. Huh, interesting. I don't feel like it's really needed, but nice to know. Involves Hexblade Warlock. I see. Where is all of my weight coming from? Ah, yes, the gold. There we are. Lae'zel can be the gold pack mule. That's fine. Sort by weight. Yeah, it's literally just the mass amount of potions of healing I have on me.
Pleasure.
I will distribute those.
My faith will guide me.
Split. 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 Astarion. Lae'zel. Gale. I feel like I had a pouch I was using specifically for alchemy here.
I
should take that. What do we have here?
Yes, I was using Gale's pouch. There we go. Sub 100 weight again. These can go to Astarion for now. Those go to Gale. Cool.
Need something else?
Push us around.
Okay.
Ready and willing.
How ballsy am I feeling here?
Time to waste.
Ready to figure out what's going on with those shadows in your head?
I've been looking for a healer. Think you can help? Can we talk privately? This is a sensitive matter.
Of course. Don't want this rabble interfering with true soul business. Let's go to my chapel.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah. Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Ah, the heavy chest is up and over there. That's fine.
Ready to clear your head?
What exactly are you going to do?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
I forget how terrifying this is. I recall being locked in a cage or something at some point. Do I end up alone? Am I going to be able to do it alone if I do end up alone? Oh, she has stuff to trade. Just alchemy ingredients.
Don't
I'm ready.
want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Do I just kill her here? 52 HP. Do I think I can kill her before she alerts everybody?
Comfortable since we've been here.
Oh yeah, Shadowheart would be immune to nap time, wouldn't she?
Keep your distance, darling. On my way.
I think they need to be out of the room. This'll be fine.
Ready to clear your head?
Yes, I'm ready.
Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the absolute. And I'll do the rest.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
Allow her to rummage through my memories. Why not?
Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches. And you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
Pretty sure one of those parasites is squirming in your head, too.
No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah?
Then get it out of me.
Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though.
What exactly does your plan involve?
It involves you putting your trust in the absolute. Simple.
I'm ready.
You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
Half-elf, drink the potion.
This could have got easy for you. Not now, though. I'll tear you to shreds.
I didn't even do anything.
Watch your back. This feels good. Be quick. We'll do it my way.
Let's finish this.
Yeah.
Victory is assured.
I like that patroller just not noticing fucking anything.
Victory awaits.
One of my few complaints about this game is that when things enter turn-based, not everything enters turn-based.
I am fury. I am death.
Ready.
Swords meet sorcery.
Alright. I guess I'd just do this. Ow. That's fine.
We've got trouble.
Uh-oh. Well.
Time for a cull.
How do I want to go about this?
Time to move.
This'll be fine. Alright, so what does this say? That Slobberchops druid who was nosing around ain't just some tomb-robbing adventurer type. Calls himself Halsin. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had a little word or two with him before the Lashers put his hairy arse in the pens. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside us. Inside me. Reckons he can help get rid of it. Get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need help from nobody. Never did. And especially not now that the Absolute's taken a shine to us. I says there'll be something rotten inside him soon enough. There'll be a lot of rancid meat down in the pens, and when we cut him open, we'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to make a nest of him. Alright, let's see, what all did she have? Absolute's Talisman. That's not bad. What does this do? Absolute's Warboard. +1 to saving throws? That's pretty nice. As well as heroism. We'll just take all.
Have to keep going.
Alright, so here...
The slaughter.
Victory awaits. Just so.
We are... going to dash. Astarian's the only one that's left out. That's probably fine.
Let's move.
Well done. I doubt anyone will mourn this wicked mouthpiece of the Absolute.
Alright.
I must keep going.
We got out of there. That could have been worse. That could have been far, far worse. I think I'm going to switch over to this shield. And then
Broad your taste.
What now?
Astarian can get the other one.
Careful, I bite.
And this can go to Will.
What's next, I wonder?
Over here, I don't need to wear the Speak with Dead at all times. So we'll just go with the Absolute's Talisman, so we have advantage on death saving throws if it ever gets to that point. Which hopefully it doesn't. But, you know, better safe than sorry.
On I go. Just a
Hello,
few
Kyo. How's it going? You've missed a fair bit. I, killed the outside of the goblin camp while dealing with internet issues. I had to restart my modem and everything. That was awful. Seems to have resolved itself, though. And then I came in here, sold some stuff to the Zent trader, and then went to talk with the True Soul priestess. She tried giving me a potion, but since half-elf, I didn't go to sleep, so then she attacked me. I didn't kill her in one round, so she called for help. Which, yeah. I killed her, and then I ran into her room, and I'm just kind of hiding in here now.
Blades always sharp.
That is the quick rundown of how things have been going here.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Look at me. Do I look dangerous? Apparently, I look dangerous.
You have outstayed your already flimsy welcome, and now you will leave.
Will I?
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
Stepping softly.
Alright. Big fucker.
Ready for anything. Unheard, unseen.
Easy crit. Oh, I can Booming Blade again? Wait. Why am I able to Booming Blade again? I thought that was next level that I got that. Maybe I just haven't been hitting Booming Blades ever. Eldritch Knight. Level 5? No, it's level 7 that I get War Magic. So yeah, why am I able to Booming Blade again? Hey, whatever. I won't complain. Well, I hit a couple of them at least.
Such an undignified position to find oneself in. Shall we cut and run?
My faith protects me.
Not on honor mode. There's like, because when I got my extra attack,
Time to strike.
after using Action Surge, I was only able to use Booming Blade once. It was Booming Blade, then I had to use a regular attack. Booming Blade wasn't an option for the second one.
I will ascend.
Yeah, I don't know.
Can't afford to
It was just a little weird.
I miss this. This is no fun at all.
Easy. Well, we almost took him out in one round. Actually,
Keep them guessing.
yeah, you rolled a 2. There we are. Astarion doing Astarion things. Yeah, bonus action spell does, but where would I get the bonus action spell from?
Like its will be done. Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, no, I just walked up, I used Booming Blade on them, and then I was able to immediately use Booming Blade again, instead of my extra action requiring main hand attack. And then when I used Action Surge, it worked properly, where I Booming Bladed, and then I couldn't Booming Blade again, and I had to use main hand attack. It was just a weird bug. That's all. Holy shit. This thing weighs so much. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. No big deal. Freebies are freebies.
I'll go this way.
Ooh, Misty Step.
Don't touch me.
Let's get on with it.
Alright, let's see here. Why can't the game highlight everything that's lootable? I really need to, like, quadruple check, see if there's a, mod for that.
No time for dally. That might be worth a look.
Scroll of, MILF's Acid Arrow. I wonder if I use Disguise Self, if I'd be able to go back in there without everybody being hostile. Because I kind of wanted to talk with Minthara and have her plot to attack the camp.
What's that? I don't think I'll fit through there.
But if that doesn't happen, so be it.
They're just like the dwarf's poem described. From the look of it, they can be rotated.
That's curious.
Sorry to hear that.
I'll grab that.
May you feel better soon.
I'll give it a try.
There we are.
Let's get started.
So what does this lever do? Oh, it just shuts it. Okay. Cool. Alright, I want to head up here. Game. Yes. We head up here. And then we... steal the kill for 75 experience.
Can't afford to stay idle. Onward.
Why does it show me as having like a bonus action? Okay. There. We have destroyed Saloon's protection over the Underdark Fort. And now we can loot this place. Alright, and it is that time of the hour where ads play for 3 minutes, turns off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on anything. And I shall catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright. We are back. And ready to loot Saloon's, Salune's temple, or however you pronounce her name. Salune. In search of the Night Song, fascinating that such a seemingly valuable object has proven so difficult to track down. Indeed, treasure hunters the realm over have traveled to the Sword Coast with one goal in mind, to find the Night Song. Yet by each, they've failed, indicating dead ends, rebuffs, or else disappearing altogether. My latest inquiry was with a half-orc named Grayley, who insisted he'd come as close as possible to the relic as one may go without forfeiting his or her life. He indicated that the object is not, as most reports indicate, in the Selenite fort adjacent to the river Chianthar. It is in fact held in an old Sharan fortress somewhere in the environs of the Moonrise Towers. However, Rayleigh reported that some kind of potent shadow prevents one from approaching where this fortress might be.
Worth grabbing.
I wonder. That is a good question. Maybe.
Keep a blade close. Hardly a challenge.
Oh no, what'll I do? By the way, the Zent people became angry with me before I could buy the gloves that gave advantage on sleight of hand checks. So we're just not gonna have that this playthrough.
What am I to do?
They got angry with me real fast. I didn't even do anything.
Something over there.
I just cast friends on the trader so that I could buy the artist, and then forgot to teleport out immediately after. So when friends wore off, well, he wasn't happy about it, you know? And then the artist died in the ensuing battle. So it is what it is. Is what it is. Things happened. It's done and over with.
Crooked touch.
A long way to go still.
Helmet of Smiting. Eh.
It must
That's
be
not great, not even for a paladin. Turns out people don't like being charmed. Who would have guessed?
best avoid that trap.
Wait, what's great for Gale? The helmet? Nah, Nah, he's already consumed his 3 items. He's no longer hungry. Or so hungry that he doesn't care to eat anymore.
There is work to do.
Subtle steps. Symbol.
There's no time to waste.
And I found my armor for the game, probably. Unless there's an armor piece that helps with lightning damage or thunder damage. It really is a shame that Call Lightning is 3rd level spell slot, which shares with Spirit Guardians, because, like, why would I use Call Lightning over Spirit Guardians? Like 9 times out of 10? Gonna grab a wizard dip. What? Why would I grab a wizard dip? Oh, nah. If you're doing it that way, you take the wizard level 1, because the last class that you take a 1st level in is what the scribed scrolls will use the caster DC of. So if I took a wizard level now, I would need high intelligence for my for the scribed spells. And this...
Action, not reaction.
Astarian, wait. There. The jolty vest. I think I'm okay with you having this instead.
Well, hello.
I'm ready.
And then the jolty vest can go to Karlak. Or Will. I don't really care which one.
I wonder what the next move is.
Alright, I'm just trying to fix some weight issues here. There we go.
Onward. Ever onward. Now what might you be hiding?
Have a good one, Fiji. Thank you for stopping in. As a side note, Fiji, before you go, I don't know if I'll be playing tonight. It depends on when Alan M decides to go live with his Strategic Sunday.
What do we have here? Worth a shot?
Will do. Actually, I can go check right now, so you can watch. Because I have the waypoint here now. So, it doesn't matter. I'll go check that out for you right now. God, getting to level 6 is so rough.
Let's see what I can
Hello,
do.
Eridan.
I'm drinking. You're leaving.
You're miserable company anyhow. Not leaving,
I already told you. He was at the temple ruins with us. But it ain't like we forced him to go along. As soon as he heard we had a contract to find that Night Song relic, he was more eager than a hound in heat. When the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I taught them to. The old codger didn't.
and where exactly did you
Goblins
leave
are
him?
holed up in the temple ruins, out west of here. Last I saw Alson, he was right in the thick of them. If you head that way, you'll likely smell him or hear their drums before you see him.
Alright, I'll leave you to your drinking. Nope, he has nothing to say. No dialogue about it. That said, you did remind me yesterday that there is stuff up here. So I shall, swipe what I can from it.
Have to keep low.
I hardly need a bodyguard, Tilses. This isn't Avernus.
No, sir. Goblins, gnomes. So many ways
Onward
to die.
then.
Alright.
I'd better take a peek.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
Fight and win.
There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
How you gonna take my gold if you're dead?
Oh, I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my corpse. After seeing you at the gate, I'm sure you'll last longer than us.
You're on.
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
Easy.
So many ways to die.
Am I able to just jump down here without taking damage? 1 damage.
Watch your back.
Why does he take so much extra damage from jumping?
Go. Direct me.
I'm fine taking 1 damage to save me some walking.
Let's see what I can learn.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Alright. Let's quick read all of these books. I have a relatively high wisdom save.
Looking for steel?
It might be worth trying to do the Necromancy of Thay now. I don't need this. Yeah, that'll be fine. Down here. Everything but the water. The Helmet of Smiting is just... when you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, you gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier. It's just so bad. It feels like it does nothing, ever. Because you have to apply a condition with one of your smite spells, not just use a smite spell. And then... unless you have Hexblade Warlock as well, charisma's like your second highest stat, not your highest. Just... eh. So, how do I deal with the goblin encampment? I really don't want to have to fight them yet. But I kinda did aggro them all. I think there's still more to do here, so I'll come take care of this real quick. Have I looted this room already? I might have. Which means I just have the area directly up front to loot. Skelly Bros.
Better take that.
Come on, I want to read the book. Thank you.
Something over
Let's see.
Crushed body, huh?
Better get to it.
Alright. Let's see if I can do
Slender
this.
drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
We strength check it first. And fail the strength check.
No matter how you grip or tug, the sword remains firmly lodged in the stone.
Next up, we religion check. And just barely fail. Thanks, game.
You can't recall anything this esoteric. There are too many rituals about swords to count.
Each character can have a shot at it, though.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
There we are.
It feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade, but with another hard yank, the weapon slips free from the stone.
Cool. And Lae'zel can send that to Will, I think. Ah, it's a finesse longsword. Can Astarion use that?
Keep your distance, darling.
He does have proficiency with it. Cool. And it is technically better than what he was using. I mean, it's not great. He doesn't have any, sonic damage to apply to people, but still does more than what he was using. So, for now, we use it.
Need to keep
Good sword, by the way. Just, not for Astarion. As he is.
worth grabbing.
Alright. Curiosity is getting the better of me. I'm certain that if I go in there looking as I do now, they will be aggressive with me. But what if I... What if I look like a drow? Yeah, they're not aggressive at all. Neat. Ah, shapeshift is so strong. See, that's all I wanted to know. Maybe those ones just weren't aggressive to begin with. Oh yeah, no, those ones are still aggressive.
So much fun that those thieves almost got past.
Alright. So we'll just have to be careful how we go about maneuvering in here.
Let's see what we have here.
So yeah, we will head back to the Underdark Selûnite outpost. I'm gonna do a little bit down here, I think, before I do more goblin shenanigans. God, it just feels like I'm so far away from level 6. And level 6 I don't even think gets me anything, really. I don't get level 4 spells on anybody. It's level 7 that she gets war magic.
Seek and you shall find me.
I'm just gonna go check real quick. Level 6, we get... What does fighter get at level 6? A second feat. Okay, that's pretty big. Cleric. At level 6, we get a subclass feature. We are light domain, so level 6 we get improved warding flare. When an enemy attacks an ally, you can use the reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll. Wait, no, we're not light. Light is my run with Alanim. We are Tempest. I have too many games going at once, losing track of what's what. So level 6, we get Thunderbolt Strike. When you deal thunder or lightning damage to a creature that is large or smaller, you can also push it up to 3 meters or 10 feet. Okay, that's neat. That's actually sick. So that could be useful at level 6. We have Rogue. At level 6, Expertise. That is kinda nice. Does Swashbuckler get anything at 6? Of course not. Maybe I should have, multi-classed Astarion after level 4? I don't know. You just don't get a lot past level 4 on, like, most rogue class or subclasses or whatever. We did get Uncanny Dodge. I could go until we have Evasion. Evasion's always nice. But at that point, we should get the feat. So, 8 Rogue, maybe 4 Fighter at some point. But if we do that, we would want 5 Fighter for the... If I forego the Evasion and the feat, I could go 6 Rogue, 6 Fighter. I'd be able to get the 2 feats from Fighter, the extra attack. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. I don't know, there's just really no reason to stay Rogue. It sucks. And then Gale... Not Gale, Wizard. You get anything at 6th level? Subclass feature. We are Divination. You gain an additional portent die, and when taking a short rest, you receive a set of prophecies. Complete them to regain the missing portent dice. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that.
Step lightly.
My faith will guide me. Better take that. On I go.
that was, and I don't care to.
Oh, the Minotaur's aggroed from, like, way... Oh, there's one right there. I was gonna say from way over there, but... They're not actually all that far. Alright.
Keep fighting.
So how do I want to go about this? I have level 3 spells. The Minotaurs are definitely worth using them on. I could do Call Lightning here, because they're not close enough for Radiant Orbs, and if they break Call Lightning, then I go for Spirit Guardians. I think that's the call. 65%. It's a dex save. Targets still take half damage on dex save. Alright.
I speak, they burn. Pawn to
Gale, come over here. Are you able to yeet a water bottle on him?
Jupiter.
There we are. Nice and wet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was some nice damage. You know, just 60 damage. We like that.
A tale for the ages.
Victory awaits.
And then we fire again. And we switch back to melee.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Low ground, huh? I think this is fine. Yep. We can get our sneak attack in. They got Bane.
Yes, here.
Cool. One is almost down. And then this one decided to charge and do next to nothing. Okay.
Ready.
R.I.P. that Minotaur. He got charred. And boy, did that look beautiful. Like, graphically when he did.
No gloom, all doom.
Moving.
Battle of wits.
Alright, let's let this one come over here. Oh, he's going around that way?
I will ascend.
We're just gonna let him come a little closer. No, my Call Lightning. Alright. That's fine. In that case, we, Radiant Guardians. He has 2 Radiating Orbs on him. So that is -1 to attack rolls. For each remaining turn. So, yeah, -2 on attack rolls. That's fine.
Gone with the weave.
And then here... can just do a little bit of that.
Time to strike. Make way.
Advantage? Ah, the reckless roar. I'm okay with this. So what is this? 9 to 31, 9 to 31. I see. Hey, Lae'zel. Can you, like, move over just a little? There we are. Doesn't have a weapon in its main hand. We can, pocket sand. They're blinded, have 2 radiating orbs on them. They're in a cloud of daggers. And we stabby stabby.
Time to strike.
No, the Spirit Guardians. That's fine. This is all fine.
I am fury. I am death.
Let's turn someone inside out.
What am I to do?
There we are. Amulet of the Unworthy. Alright, those Minotaurs were actually pretty chill. Though it did help that I just, like, absolutely nuked the shit out of that one. But, you know, so be it.
There is work to do.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
What do we
Would
have
it, Gale?
here?
I don't know where... Oh, I know where this is. This is the Zent camp. Okay, cool. I can... Aw, I failed my nature check.
Broken bones. Must have fallen. Might as well take a look.
Oh god. All of the traps. Oops.
Keep a blade close.
I'll take this way.
Ah, I see that kind of destroyed the rope there. That's fine. Alright. I am kind of torn in 2 different directions here. Part of me wants to do more in the Underdark. Another part of me wants to go do more in the Goblin camp.
Better fetch that.
I'm uncertain where I want to go from here. Oh, there's a telescope here. Can I use it?
For spying threats from afar, I suppose.
Nope. Alright. I can go to bed here. Okay, we want that. And then we want that. We get our full rest, so we get our spells back. I could go do Anti-Ethel. Anti-Ethel's probably pretty chill at this point.
You have my attention.
I would just need to remember to have magic missile equipped. Probably not use counter spell. That would probably spawn a bunch of stuff. Unless it works on her legendary action.
Whatever comes,
Probably does not, though.
ready. Onward.
Would be cool if it did, though. Yeah, I'm gonna be dumb. I'm gonna go do Anti-Ethel. And boy, when I say I'm gonna go be dumb, I mean I'm gonna be dumb. Because that fight is sketch. It is how I lost my first run, but now I know how ritual spells work, and that the tooltip lies. So I should have spell slots on Gale to use Magic Missile to delete the clones.
Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Staff of the Moon Maiden. We don't need the Amulet of the Unworthy. Alright.
Silver.
I shall head to... Where is it? Riverside Tea House.
I should take that.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Gur were vagrant cutthroats.
Pardon? But who or what is a Gur?
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Alright, let's see. So what monster are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn.
I like how he mentions Kobold
His
last.
name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
And when you find this Astarion, you'll kill him?
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Only a spawn? Pity. Not like it's a real vampire.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
I'm sure they can creep right up on you.
We've all survived so far. Let's focus on that.
It would still be wise to post guards at night. The threat is real.
Indeed it is. We should do something about this threat.
Don't worry, Fiji. I'm right here on the alright, kill him if you must.
Excellent.
The vampire? It can't be.
Why does Lae'zel disapprove? Lae'zel's all about the fight and, you know, killing the unworthy. What the heck? Lae'zel, why did you disapprove there?
Time to kill.
Weapon dropped. Weapon acquired. Yeah, since it's honor difficulty and single save, I was like, what's the best way I can manage to mitigate RNG a little, you know?
Death is but a word away.
I figured it was a decent idea at least. 2 to 16, 5 to 14.
I am fury. I am death.
This is fine. We booming bladed him, so we push. Since we stole the ranged weapon.
Concentrate.
And I can't hit to save my life. Seriously? Booming blade, please. There we go. I'm not gonna counter spell Hunter's Mark. You crazy?
Let's go.
We pocket sand. I know, I know. Hey, how's it going, Zetsu? Hope all's well. And how you doing, D-Man? I'm intending to stream today until Alan M goes live with Strategic Sunday. And as soon as that happens, I'm gonna need somebody to let me know so that I can just raid him and then watch. that is my intention. Just be live until Strategic Sunday.
Swift and lethal. This is your end.
How invigorating it is to stand by one's friend in the face of danger.
He's not without his uses, as long as we can keep him in line.
Come here, Gandrel. Alright. Now I forget. What all does this do? Advantage against monstrosity-type enemies. It is not proficient with. Okay.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
What is this? Be baned for 2 turns? Nah, I kind of like the bane. I don't think you have... Oh, you do have heavy crossbow. What does reeling do? 1 and 2 attack rolls? Yeah, no, that's fine.
Careful.
It's better than what Lae'zel is using.
Assume nothing.
I'm ready. This way.
Oh yeah, yeah. Right. There's something I want to do here. Withers, come here.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Very well.
Hirelings, recruit a hireling.
Thy party is full.
Lae'zel can take a break. Come here, monk. You are useful.
I've got a long road ahead. At least things have stayed interesting. Should mind my step. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright, monk. Come get an eye so I get some XP. XP.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for 2, so get to it. Oh, if it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa, hmm? Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
Glad you got here safely.
Thanks to you. You know, you're lucky. You've helped a very powerful lady. People in dire need travel from all over Faerun to see little old me. And I do my damnedest to help them. And you, Petal, well, you need a lot of help. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice.
Yep, this fight again.
Inconvenience, isn't it?
Are you saying you can remove it?
Quicker than you can say yes, Auntie. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
Yes. Get this goddamn parasite out of me.
I do like them eager. But note that I don't work for free. I expect payment up front. One of your pretty little peepers. I pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less.
You want one of my eyes? You have a deal.
Glorious. One moment. Auntie needs her real nails for this. Much better. That human skin is fierce restrictive.
What in the spinning, or what in all the spinning planes are you?
Close that mouth, precious. Let's just swallow a
Wow,
few.
D-Man.
Not many get to see a hag in all her glory. Consider yourself blessed. Now choose, which eye will it be? Right or left? Hold
Take the
on to
left
your
eye.
knickers. This might sting a bit.
Setsu agreeing with it. What the heck? Ah, I see, I see.
No, that wasn't so bad, was it?
I'm getting all the lore.
That color suits you. No, unless you want tentacles for a tongue. Stay.
No, it's just cosmetic.
absolutely still. I've removed one of these buggers before, but it's a touch tricky.
The parasite squirms at the hag's words. Pain builds behind your
Ads are gonna start soon. I might snooze them for like a couple seconds though.
dragged towards your ear. Then it
Just so that we can finish the hag stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna snooze to be safe.
You little shit! You didn't tell me it was Netherese. I'm not touching that.
Netherese?
Thinking shadow magic brings nothing but chains and misery. How could I have missed that stink? Like blood and piss congealing on my tongue. Someone's tampered with your parasite. That's likely why you've not turned yet.
Thought you could remove it?
But that thing has been touched by more than mind flayers. You're a dead soul walking. I can't help you.
Which is your way of saying you're not powerful enough.
Kill you for that. But why deny your regular the pleasure? But let it not be said that Auntie Ethel doesn't honor her debts. Here, it's on you to fix yourself. Now get out!
Alright, cool.
Complicates things.
And then we group up.
Got to press on.
And I grab Lae'zel.
Make space.
Join me.
My might. Good.
There we are.
Worth a try.
The hireling was solely to get the eye, so I would get experience points. But that said, it is time for ads. They play for 3 minutes once an hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on anything. And I will catch you all on the other side of the ads. Alright, ads are done. And now we can continue on. To fight Auntie Ethel. I will loot most of her stuff on the way out. I don't need to loot it on the way in. This should be able to get me to 17 wisdom, which will be nice. That'll be an extra DC for most of my spells.
An illusion with a passage hidden behind it.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal...
I didn't need to long rest, because I haven't used any spells, really, yet, from the last time I long rested. But I do appreciate the reminder. Yeah. Tell me where Marina is.
Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Marina. She's already marinating. Ah.
Might as well. Such charming aesthetics this place has.
Stop, please.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
What happened last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry.
Not afraid of that hag?
Scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in.
Why'd you hate it?
Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, petal.
Oh yeah, the mask thing is annoying. I mean it, let me through.
Stays silent. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
Open up or I'll burn you to ashes. Yeah, the masks are a little stressful. They'll be fine though, probably.
Cracking and splintering in a raging...
Yeah, I'm glad I used the advantage there.
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. You feel the presence within shrink, terrified. You feel the barest
Oh,
hint
I don't...
of life.
There.
Best step softly.
Astarion, come here. You're the sneaky one. Game Freak's making a game for Xbox? Wait, I hadn't heard this. What kind of game is it? Okay, one down.
Keep focused.
Alright, Lae'zel. I need you to come over here to the Mask of Terror. And lock it down. Yeah, when I do that from stealth, I get to use Booming Blade again. Seems like a little bit of a bug, but that's fine. Crit miss. Whatever. I tried. Okay.
There is work to do.
What do I want to do with these? That's a once per day thing. I'll hold that for now. I plan on doing a short rest after this, but not a long rest. Sekiro from Game Freak? What? My mind is blown. Alright, we took care of 2 of them. That one's locked down. I think this was a pretty good first turn.
Stay focused.
And it was a surprise round, so they can't do anything this turn. Perfect. And then I shall Vicious Mockery. So that Gale can get the kill. Hopefully. Or not. Why was Gale not able to hit? +4. Why was I able to hit? Why is that a +10? Favorable beginnings. That's why. Okay. And proficiency bonus. Yeah, okay. That's why. Gale is proficient. He just... Oh, no, he isn't proficient. Huh. Okay. I will have to switch him to something else then. I thought he was. Thought I double-checked that. So be it. And then here... we miss. And we miss. Lae'zel, please.
Let's have some courage.
Can't give up.
Curse of Terror. Yeah, I'm okay counterspelling that.
I am fury. I am death.
Lae'zel, please. Holy shit, Lae'zel.
Shall we dance?
Sorry, somebody's texting me. E-Man. Nice.
Quickly. Let's have a little fun.
Alright, there we are.
Faith will guide me. A long way to go still. No time to waste.
We can loot all of their stuff because they are dead. I'm not using counterspell against the hag. That's just gonna cause more illusions. And a lot of them, because it's a T3 spell. I'm going to short rest here. I'm going to do the same thing I did before. More or less. Just I'm not going to do it in turn-based mode.
Excellent choice.
That way, I don't lose the spell slots. Because that is what happened last time. I don't need Cloud of Daggers here. So I shall grab Enhanced Leap.
Action, not reaction.
And then here... Okay, and then we do the same here on Shadowheart. Shadowheart is going to have to take 2 jumps, though. That's fine.
Better get to it.
Can you not, maybe? There we are.
Lovely day this.
Gale.
No.
Do it to Astarion.
What a day. Tread lightly. Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate.
Cool. And then Gale does it himself. There we are. And then we switch out those for magic missile and not really sure what else. Nothing else here is like super useful. Oh, we'll grab that again. Right, Cloud of Daggers. Okie doke. And we aren't, like, fully out of the woods here. Still need to jump, like, down here.
How delicious.
Salutations.
But, like, that's an easy jump.
Eager for battle.
Really? That didn't say you were gonna take damage. Whatever.
I wonder what the next move is. Unnoticed. Good.
I'm gonna go around this way and try and get as close as possible to her. I should be able to get to, like, here, I think. Here is where the run dies. Agreed.
Looks like an ambush.
There, in the cage. Stop it! All of you!
Alright. Oh.
I'm just waiting.
Only... I see. I'm okay with this. Do I have any fun arrows to use here? Break your target's concentration and silence it for a turn. Ones that do damage? Nah, just making sure she can't cast spells this next turn. It should be sufficient.
Leave no trace.
Nah, I'm going back into stealth.
A wizard, not a cat.
Over here... I never did give you a different bow. Huh. This is probably fine.
With every breath, a purpose.
And you're not going to really be able to do anything special here. May as well just get that in. You missed anyway. Okay, whatever.
On the move.
We Booming Blade. It is a cantrip. She'll get a couple. Do I Booming Blade this turn? I Booming Blade next turn.
Let's finish this.
Can I shoot her to shut her up? Nah, I'm good.
Meet sorcery.
Though it is kinda tempting.
Outflank, outsmart. The
I see. The silence did next to nothing. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'll shield.
She'll be roast like a goose if that fire isn't put out.
Alright. Who do I want to throw the water? I can do it with main character.
Seems simple enough.
Alright, time to find the real one. Did the real one go invis? Is it this one? Ah, it's this one. Okay. That's the real one. Has the Fey Life passive feature. Okay. Gale.
Need to act fast.
No gloom, all doom.
Enough! Don't do this!
1, 2, 3.
Swift and lean.
Blazel.
No time to waste.
Run up here.
Clever clogs.
That was a nice hit. We slap again. We action surge.
I'm ready.
This feels good.
Enough! Don't do this!
Listen!
I will attempt a vicious mockery one so that it disappears. Nope. I tried. Just trying to mitigate the number of copies there are floating about.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Try to find me now, brat.
God, she's annoying.
Enough! Leave me here!
Did he get held? He did not. Easy. Alright, now we have to find the real one again. What? Did I miss one somewhere? Is it this one? I can't see the real one. Ah, she's invisible. I see. Alright, that's fine. Gale, do me a favor, fam, and just get rid of those three. Ah, there's the real one.
Time for a cull.
Astarion, come do your thing. Yeah, I'll see if I can't blind her. Nope. There we are. That was a nice chunk of damage there.
I'm ready.
Alright, hear me out here.
No time to waste.
I cannot hit from here, but I can. Path is interrupted. By what? Hello? Stupid cage. Why are you yeeting it so high? Yeet it frickin' straight. Oh, piss. Alright, fine, be that way. I was gonna make her wet and then hit her with a lightning bolt. I call lightning. Destroy the cage then? Yeah, I'm good not doing that. Look at the Far Realms. Easy.
Heading there.
Don't do this!
Creator. Destroyer.
Wait! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm?
See, when I'm actually thinking about how to do the fight and not fucking things up, not that bad. Go on.
I knew I liked you, dearie. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
Not only would this be a vile deal, it would be folly to trust a hag's gifts.
It's your choice, sweetness.
I'll bathe in your blood as I offer your death up in prayer. Nah, I'm good. If you want to live, hand over Marina and this power right now. Oh god, I don't get any bonuses at all. I just have to YOLO roll a 20. Two 18s. What are the odds? A 1. I tried.
Not a hope. It's one or the other.
I'll take the power, keep the girl.
A wise choice. Here.
Unfortunate.
What? What about me?
Deal's on, girl. And you're not leaving my side till you deliver.
Why did it not even let me cast guidance? That's the question. Like, if I'd had guidance, one of those 18s was sure to have, landed. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. If I ever see you again, you'll be fertilizing this swamp.
If I ever see you again, you'll have a tentacle for a tongue. Bye-bye, petal.
And we want wisdom. Where is wisdom? Wisdom. There we go. 18 wisdom.
Got to keep moving.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
And then we get to just pillage everything in here. It is all mine. Am I encumbered somehow? I am always encumbered. Holy shit. Okay, get the Staff of Crones. Honestly, that wasn't so bad. I didn't even really take any damage there. I was expecting far more problems. Where does this go? And have I already looted it? I don't believe I have. Alright, so one of the big, scary fights is done and over with. Gale used a lot of spell slots for that. But I did not. So I think I'm okay not long resting yet.
Find something useful.
Easy.
My faith protects me.
And we get to just
Must keep going.
steal everything here. Alright, wooden chest. Is there anything over here to grab? Yes. Wolf fuzzies? Wolf fuzzies? I did too. I just wasn't gonna say anything about it. No, you are not. So here, we can see all of the people that we saved. Kinda. This person's still missing a head. I think I still need to unpetrify him, though. I don't know if I want to. I don't remember if I get anything for it.
God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please.
She's gone, you're safe now.
May she burn in the 9 hells. The hag. There's never been a more vile creature. The things she did to me.
Why were you even here?
I was a fool. I wanted to know my fate. I had a choice between 2 lives, and I was frightened of choosing wrong. I asked the hag to help me see what the future would hold. Got what I wished for, too. I saw my future self. A corpse, rotten with maggots. And everyone around me dead. Putrid and dead.
You mentioned choosing between 2 lives. What were they?
Boring story. Stay or go. Marriage and kids, or a life of novelty. I lost my best years rather than just choose.
Leave while you can. Be careful.
Yes. I will. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use my single basilisk oil on the dude down here. Because I know I want it for something else as well. So, I will go sell stuff. And now that I'm done with that fight, I can spend these 3 tadpoles to get not just Concentrated Blast, but Psionic Backlash, and Cull the Weak. That is what I will spend my next 3 tadpoles on. This makes it so that I can deal some psychic damage to enemies that cast a spell within range, which is nice for breaking concentration. And a little bit of chip damage here and there is not terrible. This is the big one, though. If I bring a creature down to fewer hit points than the number of evolved Illithid powers, it dies and all nearby creatures take 1 to 4 psychic damage. So all those times that I've hit something and left them with 1 HP or whatever, they would just kind of explode and nearby enemies would take chip damage. Just gonna have all of the tadpoles wriggling around inside my head.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember.
I mean, it's not. I'm just gonna have extra, you know? Heavy stones, a bronze keg, mug. I don't need those. Alright, what do we have here? All of these potions I want to get rid of. They don't cost much, but... The scrolls, they go to Gale, as always. And then let's read all of these, just to make sure that they're read. Hello?
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember. You're not the only one in need.
Protection from good and evil. Or protection from alignment. Do I want to keep that? Okay, it doesn't weigh anything, so I may as well. There's no harm in it. It could be useful. Oh, I still have 2.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember.
Where are they?
You're not the only one in
This
need.
one and this one. Alright, and then here... Send those to camp. And I'm still incredibly heavy for some reason. What the heck? Oh, I have 1 billion gold on me again. But why? Because I sent Lae'zel to camp at one point. That's why. Alright. I apparently still have a Mind Flayer parasite, even though it says I have no more powers to use. Okay, game. That's a little weird. I have an unusable Mind Flayer parasite. Alright, what do I have that's still weighing me down a ton? All of my potions. Yeah, it's just the potions, really. Okay, I'm okay with that.
Onward, ever onward.
Alright, let's see here. I could do the Githyanki Patrol. I kinda want Gale to have his spells for that, though. Maybe I go do more stuff in the Underdark? I just don't know the Underdark very well. Oh, hold up here. Hold up here. I'm sorry. What's going on here? Okay, that's just the bow. From zoomed out like this, it looked like I kind of had like a loot halfway clipping into me. I was just like, what the hell? I don't know if I ever spoke with this cow. I have enough potions of animal speaking. Oh, okay, I did. Alright. To the Underdark again. Let's head up here. I'm going to... Actually, head over here. I'm gonna hop over here and see what's down this way. Come on, I said come over here. Why did you stop? That is a skeleton. I feel like this is where the beholder is. I don't see it, though. And I don't sorry, the spectator, I think it's called in this. I don't exactly care to deal with that yet. That sounds a little terrifying. So back over here we go. We don't want to step in that. That gives us confusion. So we just wait for it to pass. Yeah. That's kind of what I thought. Gale, you're fine.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Gale, do your job.
Certainly.
Thank you. What does that do? Once per turn, the bullet can use shedding scales after being hit if its diamond scales are active. What does that do? Okay, that didn't actually hit anybody. Cool. And then I will make that. Over here. It almost is out of its temp HP.
Let's end this. Victory awaits.
Taking position.
And then we... Alright, that did nothing. Lae'zel, I need you to not be a jobber here. Alright, well.
They burn.
Even a crit didn't do anything there. Oh, God. Gale, please.
If you'd be so kind.
No,
Blood in the air.
Can you not pick up Gale? There we are. Pocket sand? Yeah, no kidding.
Roll in my favor.
Need to stay focused.
Victory awaits.
Let's finish this.
Do I have anything else I can do here? Might be relevant, especially with the Blade Ward part of it.
Time to strike. My path be true.
Astarion could stab? Nah, he can't. He has no actions left. Oh, yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Yeah. No, that was a misplay on my part.
Talk to me.
Let's have some fun.
The witching hour.
This sword has not been doing anything here. Yes. I am nothing if not bold here. Get bodied by lightning.
Let's spill some blood.
You are still blinded. I think I will go for the guaranteed damage on Vampire Bite. That miss hurt. Boy, did that miss hurt. Your wet is falling off this turn anyway. I see. You have fire resistance? Yes, you do. Things I should look at before slinging spells.
I am fury. I am death. Taste my.
Oh, you have to be shitting me. I was so close. I was so close. If I'd used Healing Word on Gale and slapped with Starion, I would have won. That one misplay. Heck.
What's next, I wonder?
Oh well. So be it. Call Lightning's fun, though. Alright. And with that, it is time for ads again. I will be back after 3 minutes. The ads play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. And, yeah. Catch you all after the ads. Alright, ads are done, and it is time to play again. And also, probably long rest, because, need spells.
This way.
Man, you get so many camp supplies. We auto-select. We grab that, and then we grab that. Alright. Gale, come here. No, not Gale. Lae'zel.
Quickly then.
We buff. By the way, this companion serves twofold purpose. There is the eye that I give the companion, and then later on, there's a tribe of fish that fish people that would love a sacrifice of a companion. And well, I have a companion with a hag eye that has next to no other purpose. Where is Gale? Oh, way the heck over there.
Onward.
Yes?
Gale can mage armor himself.
Immediately.
There's no time to waste.
Man, that's a lot of blood on the ground. Gale, you feeling okay, fam?
Might be useful.
Yeah, I'm pretty okay with that outcome. I guess I just leap across here?
Timask and torch stalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
There is a backpack here that I want. Am I able to blow up the Timasks without blowing up the torch stalks? That's the question here. Yes.
Trust no one. Neither seen nor heard.
Oh, the Myconids are here.
Move unseen.
Righto.
Certainly.
Vampiric touch, grease. Run the hell away.
Don't mind if I do.
That was a little close for comfort there. Alright.
Let's get on with it. What might you be hiding?
I don't particularly want to deal with the Myconids quite yet.
In her name.
So maybe it's time to just do the rest of the goblin stuff.
Lost between Dwergar and Myconids, it seems.
I have a feeling the people on the left side are still going to be aggressive towards me. So I'm going to try to avoid those as best I can. They are also aggressive. Who all is aggressive and who all isn't?
Bloody racket.
They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those feet almost got arse.
We got them now, eh?
Real fun.
Is everyone aggressive? Shit. Did I make everybody aggressive? No, the one over there is not aggressive. Yeah, these ones aren't. These ones are fine. It's just everybody on, like, the left side and, like, over. Which is kind of annoying because I kind of want to be there for... Where is Minthara, by the way? Is she, like... I think she's up over in here. Yeah. So how do I get to that without aggroing the entire... Yeah, but like everything from here over is aggressive. So I'm not entirely sure how to go about that. I could get arrested, maybe? If they weren't just outright aggressive, I'd say sure, but Oh, that one's not aggressive. That one is. I have, like, the strangest cluster of enemies that are aggressive here. Out of curiosity, if I free Helson, or if I clear Helson's thing here, am I still able to send Minthara to attack the Grove? Or do I have to send Minthara to attack the Grove and then get Helson?
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
Oh, there's a ladder here. Sick. That ladder fixes everything.
Like we're gonna set the true soul on fire. They're drow. They're stuck-ups. Ignore them and be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
Yeah, I just didn't realize there was a, Alright, I have to.
Ready yet?
The foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell. Life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
Worth a rummage?
I'm just saying. Those eyes. Again? Do you wanna become spider food?
What they do ain't exactly fighting.
Alright. I'm going to do some incredibly dumb shit here, which could end the run. But it's a lot of loot and XP. And, I think I can probably take it. It's, I caused the goblins to raid the...
Assume nothing.
I know you need to be back here.
Noted.
Got an earful, did ya?
Back off. I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange. Right.
I think you only lose them if you side with... Like, if you fully side with the goblins. If you stay and defeat the goblins with the Grove, I think you keep them. Unless you have one of them with you when you, Yeah, I've exposed Kaga.
Do you think the dwarf is ready?
Whatever, we'll do some science and find out.
You see that eye what's it floating about? Best hope it don't take a fancy to ya. Unless you like playing hide and seek when you're trying to take a damp.
What is it?
It's a floating eye, mate. What do you reckon? Bloody spying on us. The bigwigs at Moonrise like to be involved, the drow says. Load of trollop. Just don't trust us to do what we do best. Killing things. Bloody hell, what? Leave me alone!
Plenty of lashes. Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this friend?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings,
But them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest.
Well, the thing about that is...
What the hell is Minthara expecting of a lone goblin?
This mug helped me escape, though. I say we stick a few holes in her. Show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow appraises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Saza. A true soul.
Nah, a can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Saza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing.
She's telling the truth. She didn't know.
I told ya. I was trying to follow orders best I could.
Silence, wretch. And remember, you owe your miserable life to this one.
I won't cause any more trouble. I swears it.
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the Grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter. Return to the Grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the Grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the Grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
I'll get it done as I lie through my teeth.
Good. Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light.
This
Once
will
we
be
are in
risky.
position, we will wait for your signal, and then we will break them all. Gather the raiders.
I got the Assassin's Touch dagger.
We won't let you down.
It seems kind of worthless. Yeah. It seems kind of worthless. Yeah.
I'm just saying, those eyes.
Again?
Alright. I have some people I need to speak with. I'm guessing.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I know Will and... what's her name I need to speak
the
with?
Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Oh. Maybe just Karlak? If even her?
What's on your mind?
Nope. Not even that. Okay, it's only if you have her with you that you have to do that then, I guess. She is none the wiser. Will has a goblin to interrogate, you thought. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. You're gonna have to give more than just that. Back left corner. Like, of camp? Of the Goblin Fortress. Ah, I know who you're talking about. The goblin that is not associated with the Absolute. The one that still worships, Glabiet, or whatever his name is. Yeah. No? Not that one? Huh. I have no idea then. Whatever the case, anything on the left side of the fort is aggressive to me. So, that's just, probably not gonna happen. Probably removed? Gotcha. Well, thank you. That's fine. I was just given some food. The barest of bare bones roast beef subs has roast beef, cheese, and nothing else. And, like, the fluffiest white bread, sub, bread that you could ever think of. It is a sad, sad sub. But it is food. I think I'm gonna rescue Helson. Rescue Helson, and then try and clear this out. If I clear this out, does it stop Minthara's raiding force, or do I still have to go... There's so many, like, interlocking gears that I have to, like, try and maintain without, like, breaking sequence of things. If I get Halsin, Fiji, if you're there, if I get Halsin, do I have to clear the rest of this out before Halsin goes back? That is fair. That is fair. My only concern with going back now and doing it is I'm worried that Halsin might disappear after the fight and, like, just go back to the Grove on his own or something. Or maybe it's fine to just go to the Grove. You don't want to watch me do the big defense fight? Because that's what I'm doing right now. Getting summoned? Gotcha. That is fair. Have a good one. So I think I need to talk with Zevlor. Ah, that is entirely fine. I do appreciate it. I know a lot of people advocate for barrelmancy in this next part, but I am not a barrelmancy kind of guy.
Yes? What is it?
Why am I not able to... Is it not Zevlor that I'm
Yes.
supposed to talk about?
What is it? This grove is poorer for losing help. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tiefling. I'm surprised you haven't heard of. The High Overseer, our grand protector, signed a pact with devils. It dragged Elturel straight to hell. Lucky for us, a group of adventurers found a way to bring the city back. Afterwards, people looked at us and just saw devilkin. No different from the druids here, really.
Maybe I need to go talk with Kaga? Maybe I need to grab Halsin. I don't know. One moment here.
What comes next? We finish this bottle. Got enough dead to toast anyway.
Not the worst plan you've had lately.
I believe if you free Halsin, he won't return to the grove. Is... Old Minthara freed Halsin, then long rested to let the goblins get ready. Then the grove battle happened.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
It says that you're like, you have to long rest before it starts, but it says you're supposed to be able to talk with Zevlor and inform him. So I'm a little confused here. I might have to free Halsin first and kill everybody else in there. No, I haven't long rested yet, because I'm supposed... From everything I see, I'm supposed to talk with Zevlor first before long resting. Otherwise, I'll be sided with the goblins, not... I don't know. It feels a little weird.
More goblins. What's next?
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is, I guess I have to go free Halsin first. So I will go do that. And then I will clear out the rest of this. And then I think Minthara will be the fight that I do after. Who has vision there? Saza. God damn you, Saza.
I must keep going.
This is awful. Alright, alright.
Step quick. The subtle approach.
Seriously? 1 HP again. Always with the 1 HP.
Shall we cut and run?
I am fury. I am death.
I don't know what I want to do here. Part of me is tempted to just sprint back out and hope that they're not aggressive when I come back. But I don't have an easy way of sprinting out. They're going to hit the... That one's not aggressive. This one might get others' attention. I don't know.
Taking position.
Hell.
Gotta keep fighting.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Okay, okay, okay. It looks like it's just these three. And only one is actually hostile. Saza, you're getting knocked out.
This is your end.
Passives. Alright, we'll come up here. Okay, Saza is knocked out.
Victory is assured.
Can't afford to let up. I will ascend.
Ah, and we aggroed yet another. Okay. They're gonna hit the drum? Unfortunate. Well, we were gonna have to do this anyway. I was just hoping it would be under better circumstances. Why is my camera fucked right now? There. I'm tempted to run back here and funnel them into the hallway. I think I'm actually going to do that.
Indeed.
Ready.
Camera, can you stop being just, like, the worst?
Got to move.
Please.
Time to strike. My path be true.
I'm ready. On the way.
Alright, let them come. Wow, they have vision there? I was pretty sure I'd broken line of sight. Okay, what do we want to do here? I can turn off non-lethal.
Time to move. Now they see me. Let me recite their demise.
Over here.
Got to press on.
I'll use a level 3 spell.
Unleash me.
Maybe we get lucky? Easy.
Victory awaits.
We psionic backlash. Yeah, you're not hitting. Bless on 3 targets. I'm okay with that. They're not getting to attack this turn.
Can't give up.
Got some decent damage in there.
Time to strike.
Here. We booming blade into an attack. And the 3 that were blessed are no longer blessed. I guess the devout is still blessed, but that's whatever. I will let them come to me.
Need to stay focused.
I don't fancy their chances.
And as they come to me, they can walk through a cloud of daggers. Potentially. Pretty sure they have to walk through that to get to me now.
Go for the throat. Let's go. Just like old times.
Yeah, that's fine.
Got to concentrate.
Lae'zel, you can come down here and slap.
My fury.
Or miss. You know, that's fine too. There we are.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Onward.
Over here. Not enough movement. Okay, I can hit this one though. Shame. How did that not kill? Hold up. I have Call the Weak. When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than your number of evolved Illithid powers, it dies and all nearby creatures take 1 to 4 psychic damage. It has 1 HP. What?
What fools these mortals be.
I don't understand.
Death is but a word away.
Sometimes lucky shot.
Shall we cut and run with finesse? Time for a new approach.
Ow. Alright, Gale, you get to destroy your cloud of daggers finally.
Shall we dance?
Path is interrupted, huh? That path isn't.
You're mine.
I speak, they burn.
Time to meet your maker.
There we are.
What's next?
We took care of a good handful of the goblins there.
You'll pick me up.
This guy's just leaving now.
My penitent child, the goblins have blood on their minds. I am leaving. I suggest you do the same.
I appreciate that he's just like, yeah, no, I'm out.
Let's try this way.
Zaza, you just had to be dumb.
Let's see. Worth grabbing.
Do the rats have anything to say?
A little bite. He don't look like he'd mind.
The rat's nose twitches impatiently. Her teeth bite air as though it is flesh, but it doesn't sate her hunger.
Am I over encumbered? I am. God. I'm about to start just chugging these giant strength potions just so I'm not perpetually over encumbered. Are these gobos aggressive? Ah, not only are they aggressive, they're dead. Alright. Well, in that case, we head into the warg pen and get Halsin out.
Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Stop them! Free me!
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
What the hell are you doing?
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises.
We made it squeal.
Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Leave him alone?
What here? Get lost if you can't stand a bit of roughhousing.
Release me! Get rid of them!
We attack the goblins.
Time for blood!
Can't give up.
I will bless here.
Let's have some fun. Be quick.
Why still that placenta musk?
I tried.
Can't afford to let up.
I just need to make sure nobody escapes.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Over here. We can booming blade into an attack.
On the move.
A spooter was summoned. I've been greased and webbed. Nah, not yet.
Swift and lethal.
That one's not down. Roll the 1. Okay. Why not?
The dance macabre. Moving.
There we are.
The witching hour.
We opportunity attack. And we roll yet another 1. Lae'zel, you're failing pretty heavily here.
Time for a cull. Keep them guessing. Let's do it.
A gift.
For a loathsome neighbor.
My faith will protect me. Moving.
Alright. They're a little out of range. Nope, I can't get them. That's fine.
Let's light them up.
I am fury. I am death. It doesn't.
Feller of Monsters. Does she have something that... Oh! That's not just for the crossbow. That's for any bow equipped. That's neat. Or for any weapon equipped. That is incredibly neat.
Victory awaits.
I'm ready.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. Not only do you speak with a bear, but you free it too? A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
A face to the name, finally. I mean, I've already seen him before, but in terms of my honor mode playthroughs, first time getting him. Glad I could be of help.
I must admit, I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. Who in their right mind would infiltrate a goblin-infested temple? Unless... that look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I escaped from an Illithid ship after being infected. Perhaps the process was interrupted.
Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Tell me what you've learned about the tadpole's origins. This magic isn't typical of how Mind Flayers procreate.
No, this is different. Altered. The magic used is beyond me. It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory.
Tell me what you've learned of the tadpole's origins.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Will you come with me to Moonrise?
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you.
Ads are gonna start here
If
soon.
you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Alright. I was trying to get through the dialogue before the ads started, but it seems I can't. The ads will play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-rolls and mid-rolls. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on anything. And I'll catch you on the other side of them. Alright, ads are done. And we continue on. Alright, how do I help? Ah, Kaga was swayed by Shadow Druid. She nearly sealed the grove.
Korga. I should have suspected she'd take things too far. I'll deal with her when I can. But there are other matters to attend to before that. It's too late to merely kill this Horde's leadership. Their forces are already marching. If you want me to help, you need to help me first. You must get ahead of them, muster the defenses.
Okay, so that's how I do it. Very well, I'll go rescue the grove.
Thank you. I know it's a great deal to ask, but the grove is everything to me. Hurry then, I will meet you there. May Sylvanus guide us.
And he turns into a mouse and just runs.
Time for Danny.
Neat. Okay, that's cool. Linebreaker boots. Once per turn, when you dash, you gain Wrath for 2 turns. +1 bonus to damage with melee weapons. Not terrible. Some people don't have boots yet, I think.
Blackets will be done. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Whatever comes, I'm ready. Onward.
That's not what I wanted to click. Alright. We loot the corpses of the children. Is that a water bottle? Bottle? Barrel.
Action, not reaction.
Lae'zel, come here. Pick that up. That might be like the only bottle I use
On I go.
in the raid. Just so that I get more damage off of my Call Lightnings.
Better take a look.
Alright.
Eager for battle.
Are you able to lift this one up too, Lae'zel? Lae'zel, can you get the hell in there so you can see? No, you cannot pick that one up as well. Okay, that's fine.
Need to keep going.
One might be enough.
Someone there? Let's crack it open.
Can't afford to stay idle. No time to waste.
Now, I don't want these heavy stones. Sometimes they have stuff in them. Like an acid vial.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
Pull the body free, or investigate the body.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe.
Pull the body free.
The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
I'll grab that.
And we want the smoke powder bomb. And the grease bottle, sure.
Let's see what we have here.
Get some potions and scrolls.
What might you be hiding?
Alright, let's head over here. The scrying eye is still alive and well. And we shall fix that.
Assume nothing.
I don't want to use that for this. Zero damage. What? I see.
Assume nothing.
How do I destroy this then? Poison immunity, it has like resistance to thunder vulnerability. I see.
Way to the nearest library.
I wonder what the next move is.
Well, I tried.
Seek and you shall.
Do you have any? No. What about force damage? I don't see anything about force damage, so we'll just magic missile it. Okay, never mind. There was something about force damage. Acid, thunder, necrotic, fire, lightning, cold. Ah, there's nothing there about force damage. Why didn't it take force damage? Lame. Cheat lies.
There's no time to waste.
Alright, but now we can get this stuff.
Might as well.
With impunity. The water sparkers. When the wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. If the wearer starts their turn on an electrified surface, they gain 3 lightning charges. That is getting sold, like, immediately.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
A long way to go still. press on. What do we have here?
The Curse of the Vampire. And I'm encumbered. Lae'zel is now encumbered.
I crave blood.
I guess because of this. The caravan strongbox can just be sent to camp for now. Your axe got broke.
This way.
Ah, they are already aggressive. Nice. Is there a decent way to attack them? I can head up here, but that doesn't... God, this camera is the worst. And now it's stuck? Yeah, I can head up here, but there's no way to go further up. And the camera got stuck again. Game, please. I feel like the Zent kind of just dipped, which is fine.
Let's see. Better fetch that.
Yeah, encumbered again. Joy. Send those to Astarion. He can carry a little more. What do we have in this room? Lots of barrels. Lots of smoke powder barrels at that.
With pleasure.
What's next, I wonder?
Some decent gold. Over here, I want to find out how to get up there. Lae'zel, are you able to get up there?
That might be worth a look.
Let's get on with it.
You can use this. I just needed a short rest anyway.
Some rests better than none.
Have to
Alright.
keep pushing.
Is there anything worthwhile over here?
Might as well take a look.
Alright, to get over there, I will need to come up this way. And hope that I don't aggro everybody over there. Hello there, Brackle.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglobiet.
You know Maglobiet, deity of the goblinoids, hungry for blood and conquest.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them.
My god is very real.
Good on ya. Don't matter to me if it's Shah, Gaunt, or my boy Maglobiet. It's about tradition. This upstart everyone's praising is gonna trample all over our gods and our faith. Makes me sick.
I assume you mean the Absolute? The Absolute? The other goblins seem to love her?
Yeah.
We'll go with that one.
And I can see by that mark on your hand that you're part of her mob. So bollocks to you, and bollocks to her and all. You think this is funny?
Huh.
Keep a blade close. Should be easy. A trap.
Oh god.
Visitors.
We disarm. And then we let him out.
My faith will guide me.
You think this is...
Is he not gonna come out?
Onward then.
Did I break it by talking to him while he was mid-jump? I was expecting a little more polish from a game that gets all the praise that it does, but I've run into, I swear, every bug I physically could have so far. Still enjoying myself. But, man. I might actually think
Let's get on with it.
that this game is buggier than Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, which gets all sorts of shit for the bugs it has. What?
What's the plan? Moving.
One down.
I will ascend.
This feels good. Quickly.
Two down.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
Battle of wits. On my way.
There we are.
No time to dally. I'll take this way.
And I'm still encumbered. Oh my god, I just have to go sell stuff. That's all there is to it. I don't even know what's weighing me down so much. I send that to, okay, that was a lot of it. Shame I can't shoot the chain and drop him into the abyss, since he bugged. What a pain. Can I do anything from up here? Ah, there's just a stool.
Need to tread softly.
That's not what I clicked. But I'll click it now.
Might as well help myself.
Astarion. Right? That somehow didn't trigger combat.
Ready. Unseen.
And because it didn't trigger combat,
What now? Into the shadows. Intolerable. Forthwith.
we just come back here.
Shall we?
Keeping low.
How unseemly.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Consider me intrigued. Not one false move.
Astarion, are you in combat? Yes, you are. Alright, that's fine. Hello. How goes it? would you care to be my friend? Why did I do that? I had others I could add to the fight. Oh god. Ow. Ah, no, this is fine. Are these the Zent? Did the Zent, move over here? Is that what's going on?
Gently does it? The end comes.
Taking position.
Alright, we move over here. We booming blade. Move forward a little. I'm getting all sorts of attacks here. Holy cow. Ah, that's fine. We got plenty of attacks in there.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Rather stand tall. Can't afford any mistakes. Let's make this quick.
Really? I only did 2 piercing damage? Ah, he has piercing resistance and he was raged, I think. Or maybe the piercing resistance is from the rage. Okay, that makes sense.
Let's get this over with.
Really? Alright, whatever.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Ow.
Certainly.
Time to strike.
What should I do? On I go.
Alright, here... I'll burn a level 2 for a shatter. Defeat the goblins. Alright, so the only one we have left is Minthara, who we will fight at the Grove.
Time to kill. Don't linger.
So here we... Yeah, it's a 95. We're fine there. And just go like this.
Onward.
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
And then we just fire an arrow at this one.
Let's end this. Onward.
A little bit out of range, that's fine, we still hit. So that's the one that's left.
Miss this. A better position.
Yeah, too far. That's fine.
I am fury. I am death.
Why is it not attacking? It says it's in combat. Did I run across yet another bug? Hmm.
Need to act fast.
Come on then.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Alright. That wasn't so bad.
Might find something useful.
Let's get our parasite friend. Faith Breaker, what is this? It must have a special ability here. Absolute power. Alright. Nothing like super special there. Ah, yes. The old encumbered, yet again. We have a scroll of Speak with Dead here, but I don't need that. I have an amulet I can use to speak with Dead.
As the corpse rises, your parasite squirms in recognition.
The tadpole stirs. It recognizes its master.
There's no doubt, this creature is responsible for your parasite, and it's waiting for your questions.
Let's see. Tell me who the Absolute is?
Tortured images fill your mind. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
How do I get rid of this parasite?
You see the tadpole in the mind flayer's hand. Not a parasite. Perfection. Rebirth is sloughing flesh. A new skull housing cold, sharp intellect.
Are there more of your kind nearby?
Dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
And what does the why did you abduct me?
Dark, empty pods flicker across your vision. They demand new flesh.
What does the Absolute want from the goblins?
You see Draw Ragslin writhe. A tadpole clings to the Mind Flayer's fingers. The Goblin King bows, obedient. The flesh of his tribe becomes the flesh of the Absolute. The Mind Flayer's corpse twitches, then collapses again.
Alright, I got most answers that I wanted.
All cleared out.
So many smoke power barrels. Smoke power? Smoke powder. I can't speak today. Okay, here I can just send all of that to camp. Then I have carry weight again. And then we have a treasure hoard back here, it looks like. Yeah.
Well, hello. Oh, for a skeleton key.
I'm ready.
Saloon's Dream. What does this do? An evocation cantrip for healing, but it's once per long rest. An ally you touch regains hit points, but possibly falls asleep. That's useful as something to just, like, hold on to. I can swap it in if I need a little extra healing in between fights or something. Gloves of the Growling Underdog. The wearer gains advantage on melee attacks while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Yeah, we'll take that. And then Spring Step Boots. Sure. All of this is nice.
This way.
And then let's explore all the way up here. Maybe there's some stuff to loot. There's a grease bottle.
I'd better take a peek.
There's a crate over there. Ooh, there's a chest over there. And a chest there. Hello. Almost didn't see you. Is it because I'm encumbered? Probably because I'm encumbered that's too far. It was. There's another chest here. Cool. Hasn't been anything of, like, high value here or anything, but... Ah, there's a gilded chest there. Not a lot of value here so far, but... never hurts to check. Am I able to... too high, huh? Okay. I appear to have gotten myself stuck. That's fine. Find the night song. Alright. First things first, we want to switch back to this. I will head back into the goblin camp from here. Yeah, we have a fight here, that's fine. We knew that was coming.
This is your end.
Okay, one down. Saza's still knocked out over there, which is fine.
The last board is set. Go for the throat. This will do nicely.
Astarion, are you seriously over encumbered? By how much?
Mistra Rill.
Gale, you have weight to go. There we are. Hacking miss. Two misses. That is fine.
Can't give up. Not now.
I'm gonna be long resting here shortly, so may as well use my crit. I see.
Shall we dance? On my way.
Cool. Over here.
My path be true.
We'll take care of this tracker. Well, for the most part.
Ready.
There we go. Gale, you can turn the cloud of daggers off.
Let's finish this.
Time to kill. Let me recite their demands.
And then Lae'zel, you can take care of this one. Or not. You know, your choice.
What's next? I'll go this way. Worth a rummage?
Send to Gale, send to Gale, send to Gale. Really making the most of our having multiple people for carry weight. The Devout actually has something to say in Speak to the Dead. So, I shall make sure I don't look like the person I was when I killed them. And we shall speak with the dead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Tell me about the Absolute.
Speaks through true souls. Scour the land. Find weapon.
What was your purpose?
Gold. Blood. Absolute's blessing.
Any valuables hidden nearby?
Outside. Kids were playing.
Tell me about your life.
Crush, smash. Burn, whip, scream. Give pain. Get answer.
Who were you in life?
Bruiser chief. Beat drum slash sword. Flame smoke.
The corpse does not stir.
Alright, cool. So, there are some spiders to fight. Do I have speak with animals on? I do. I don't know if that works on the spiders. I can try, though. Hello?
Yes, my desire. Closer, my sweet. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you.
You'd get sick if you ate me. I carry a strange curse. She'd eat a goblin instead. They're delicious. There aren't any goblins left, though, so I wonder what this'll do.
Delicious? I do not know. But cruel and sharp, yes. Bindable and wrappable and biteable. Yes.
Trust no one.
And here...
Got to focus. Swift and lethal. Let my name be known.
Let's spill some blood.
Pocket sand for a little damage and the kill.
Outmaneuver them.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
Creator. Destroyer. Checkmate.
Need to act fast. Fall, damn you.
Come at me, spider. Oh, that was one hell of a jump.
I am fury. I am death.
Shall we cut and run?
My faith protects me. Just check for anything useful. This way.
Cool. Those spiders were pretty chill. Is there anything down there? It's like worth getting? And were those the only two spiders?
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
On I go.
Yeah, okay, that was all. We head to the Emerald Grove. Honestly, the Goblin Camp isn't nearly as scary as I was making it out to be. I might be able to do parts of it at level 4 if I wanted. Are there any more Illithid powers I want that are, like, super good? Ability Drain's not terrible. Charm is worthless. Alright, well, before I do anything else, It is time for ads again. They run once an hour for 3 minutes, turns off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. And I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on content. So I'll catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, we are back from ads, and I can turn that off.
Need anything else? Of course.
And let's sell stuff.
Remember, you're not the only one in need.
Is he out of gold? No, he has 544 at the moment. Okay. It looks like LNM's going to be starting Strategic Sunday soon. So I will be doing mostly selling and inventory stuff, and then I will send everybody over to him. You know, he tells me he's going to start at 6 p.m. and currently like 9 p.m. Just LNM time things. here. I can go up to here, add those. Add that. Add that. I see. Okay. That'll do.
So.
And then we shall head over to this guy, Damon. Sell more stuff.
Die if I met heroic and reeking of this place. Never gonna.
Looking for steel?
I have. Well, hold on to it for now. But it's my top priority.
Alright.
Believe me. Anything to take my mind off. Well, everything.
That. We can send those. Assassin's Touch we don't need. Jagged Spear we don't need. Staff of Crones we don't need. Spring Step Boots, I think I have a use for. These I do not. Pretty sure I have use for those as well. Let's go see if, about Halcyon returning.
Looks like the druids have eased off some. Small mercies.
Now they're done messing about with rituals, maybe them lot can make themselves useful.
Big words coming from the someone leeching off them.
Worth a shot.
We've ceased our ritual, but that's not an invitation for you to do.
Good lord, these people are fucking assholes. A whole lot of them. So where is Halcyon?
You hate me.
I swear I let him out. Ah, if the defenses hold, we can find him there afterwards. Okay. So he hasn't shown up yet. Okay, okay. That makes sense. And of course, you go the long way down instead of just walking around. adding in this game. Zevlor, I need to speak with you.
Yes? What is it?
Halsin's alive, he's being held by goblins.
Above. This is wonderful news, but I wish we could ride to his rescue. I'll pray for him. So long as the goblins hold...
How do I...
You're the one who helped at the gate.
Jay... Huh. Weird. Defeat the goblins. Raid the Emerald Grove. Save... Okay. Halsin has gone there to fend them off and hopefully mend the rift between the druids and tieflings. Okay. So I guess I have to long rest? I don't know. This is so weird. Everything I've read says I should be able to talk with Zevlor. But that is for another day. I will catch you all later. I'm sending you off to Alanim. He's doing a blind playthrough of Warcraft 3. And I do appreciate everyone for stopping by. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit that follow button. And I will be back tomorrow with more Baldur's Gate 3. Have a good day.